Like, what am I doing with my phone?
Oh, hey, we can just use that.
Yeah. I don't see why not. What is this thing showing me? Streaming, streaming, streaming. Everything is streaming. That is not on though. Oh, that's right, because we're doing it through OBS.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to check the buffer thing, but we'll have to watch it down here. All right.
Depending on how long ago you click that button, if you got like 10 people like, what the hell I was asking?
That, that's the story of my life right there. What are those jokers up to now? All right. I have to go to Facebook. Facebook. Why Facebook? Why? So every time I go to Facebook, this is what I got to do. Look at this shit. So there's the stream.
Yes.
I gotta go in here, edit privacy, and change it to public. Every fucking day,
Surprised you can't make that a default set.
right? I can't if I make my profile public. It is public because that's why all the fucking bots are always on there. Yeah, I can't really hear on this. You judge the sound. I guess I could go out. I could go outside while we're still talking,
Yeah.
and the microphone should still pick up.
Yeah, I'm still picking you there. So testing the in-room mic. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Still picking you there.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good. Unfortunately, because we only have the one mic, you're just going to get mostly picked up. When I'm standing next to you, I think you get picked up on this. But
Yeah, that's fine. Less people hear me, the better.
but as far as the chat goes,
Yeah, we don't have any unless you bring it up.
I should be able to see. Oh, you know what? I should be able to see it here. Let me do this. This is kind of janky, but whatever. There. So I know we're seeing it there. And then on my phone, I can go and what is all this shit? Your stream might not reach some destinations. Please check their settings. Reactivate streaming. It's going everywhere. Fuck off. And I can go, whoop, that is not what I wanted to do. Abort! Oh, it's got, you got to type in. I forgot. I forgot. Did you put that piece in?
No, not yet.
All right, so we can
I was gonna measure it so that way we can scratch it.
measure it.
I know, I know. Secondly, did you pull all your tools out of the box yet? Oh, I didn't think so.
Most of those were on that rack. Most of mine are still over there. Most, not all.
But yeah, high punch.
Yeah, there's punches of them.
That's mine. I won't worry about it.
I'm sure we'll have to go out there and get something.
Well,
I mean, really, none of my sledges are in here except for that one. Actually, you might look for punches because I think I had brought a smaller punch, thinking about using. Let me look. You got a flashlight?
flashlight.
My drow don't work so well anymore. What else we might need? Tongs. Man, I can't see shit in here. Oh. Ah, I guess this stuff had to come in at some point. Oh. I can't see shit in that box though. Oh. You want to spin that around? That way, coming out of the forge, it's kind of in the right spot.
Yep.
I don't necessarily think the need in the reef. This might be handy. You can see all that shit flying out. I did say flashlight. Here we go. And it's, you know, nothing kind of big enough here. There might be a couple more. The other doodad. The other doodad. I think I only bought two. I bought a pair of pickup toms today too. I'm like, I know what cool I want. I can, but he already made them, and I can't make them as nice yet. Yet, now phone. We're gonna have a problem if you keep doing that stuff. Yeah, that's Paul, by the way. Yeah, the chat app, like it doesn't keep my phone alive.
Huh.
It's weird. I could log in, but then I have to log into my work account. It won't let me log into a separate account because they got it locked down now, assholes. Close this. This is a bit chilly. I don't know. Is this microphone live? It is live. All right.
Huh?
I wasn't sure if this microphone was live, but it is.
Yeah, it's picking it up.
All right, so we got the piece in there. It's getting hot. Corbin is muscling in on our streaming time, even though I told him,
Can stay at 8.
little snake.
No?
So I would think we're going to go to this one first. I can't think. Well, the only thing we would really use that for is to hit it flat.
Yeah. Yeah. So primarily, I'll punch it, I'll drift it, and then we'll cheek it, and then flat. Yeah.
This one. All right. You want to switch everything.
What we need to do is we need to build a game where they can, so that way it's on a floating arm when it brings like down the way.
So Roy was telling me about they just got for Christmas one of those track things, and I was like, how cool would it be to set one of those up in the air and then mount it, that way, and then just have it kind of just every once in a while, because you can set them up to follow you.
Yeah. Well, so
Oh.
I'm just thinking more. So John Heiss, uh, native.ca or whatever, kind of like Matthias window, or wood gears. So in his wood shop, he made 2 wood 90s that run down the side, and then he's got the track system that he can roll the entire distance with his camera, light, one of these lights, and all that up on it. So something like that.
Yeah, the only problem with that though, really, and that was why I haven't bought one of those things, by the way, is the wood shop ain't nearly as filthy as a blacksmith shop.
Well, I mean, yes, this is correct. Um, but I definitely think once we get the wood stuff in place, then
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit better.
So
But we also have to worry about the wood. We kind of do the thing.
hey, Derek Welton, not Derek Melton. It's the other one. It's the Derek you get from Wish.
No, very nice.
I better not say that. He actually has a gun.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I'm just going to go back to the app. It seems like the app keeps it alive. So it's just keeping up with the comments is kind of a pain in the ass. And then the next time I go in the house, I'll actually take the time to log in because my password's about that long. Somebody asked me about my password once. I was like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I used the little generator doodad and set it to 20 characters.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Then I use my little app and it handles all the stuff for me. That password I know. That's literally about the only one I know. That and my local passwords to log into the laptops.
Yep. Yeah.
So need to put if I had Discord on this PC and this Mac, I could log into the Discord stuff because I actually have all the chat messages going to Discord, which probably drives people on Discord nuts if they haven't muted my channel.
Well, I mean, there's
But I always default back to fuck them if they can't take a joke.
You could just have Discord on the phone.
I do have Discord, I think, not on this phone. I've not set it up on this one yet. But Elgato makes essentially a teleprompter, and I want to get it. I think because you run you can run your chat into that, and it would be up on the camera. Now this camera, the distance it is probably wouldn't be ideal, but we could set it up on another camera,
Yeah.
or just set it up on a tripod by itself. You don't have to run a camera.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you could just have it right behind here.
Mm-hmm. And think about checking the eBays for older Mac Minis. You know, the little box.
Yeah.
I had one, but I got killed.
Well, I mean, if you're intent on running Mac, then yeah.
I'm not. I don't give a shit. I'm not brand loyal.
But
I
like
prefer
said-
Mac. I prefer to use a Mac, but
Like I said, I've got the 800G one minis, one mini boxes.
you should be able to handle OBS, I would think. Because this OBS isn't actually, I mean,
All it's doing is master.
yeah, this is doing all the work.
And that's i7 16 gigs. So
Right.
I just need to actually bust them out, throw it away.
I really wish I could hear it. I need to. That's the one thing about the ATEM that drives me nuts.
Go down the line out.
Yeah, no headphones out. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
But whatever. I was just thinking, hell, that thing's small enough. We probably could have used the induction forge on it.
Well, it's hot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Do we have a scribe? We do not.
Okay.
Of course, Chuck Henderson's live.
Fine.
Everybody going live. At least, like Chuck, he's got the
He's got a smell of them.
yeah, he's got the thing going on this weekend.
No, I did not see his brother. I thought I found one over here, but
It's-
that's right.
It still needs to be forged. I mean, you could grind a scribe in on it real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, could be one now. I thought maybe I packed it and didn't realize I packed it. Oh, oh, oh no! Bro, not that bad. I can talk over it. It's streaming those people's on. It's not telling me Facebook because it's stupid. Whoops. Oh, what is today? This 26th?
What's that?
No, I didn't do that. Oh, I'm using my keyboard and I'm supposed to be typing on my 27th, you said?
Yeah. What's that?
I was using my keyboard to try and type on my phone. I smart. I smart sometime. Wonder if I could. Let me try watching it on YouTube and seeing what happens. And then I can bring up the chat on YouTube. Yes. Yes. That looks way better. I mean, I have to be like, what did I say? All right, so we have a scribe.
Yeah, what's that?
All right. I have a sledge. We got a choice of hammers. That one. That guy's seen some shit. Is it bent?
No.
Okay.
That way. It's a left hand.
I got other ones over here.
It'll be fine.
That one's pretty narrow too.
Under- I mean, it's gonna be a small building, so we're not gonna actually go that deep on it. Like that.
Yeah.
That would probably work. Yeah. Exactly. I'll give this one around the next.
That's Atlantic 33. So we can quench that in water. Yeah, they can see what we're doing here.
Dude, it's shot.
I just moved it. Pretty good.
But Bill, it's not a problem again.
Looks like it's straightened up.
Yeah.
Little bit still.
Yeah. See? Yeah, great. Hey, okay, maybe we not have the bucket right there.
Still hot. Get it hot. That was awesome. Hey, Dubaka. That was awesome.
Well, that's how it makes it start off. Oh,
How to heat treat your samurai punch before you even finish it. I got a gallon of Fuchs somewhere else on the back side of the induction board. Yeah, we're just starting the forges up. Man, I guess I could.
good to write that down here.
Yeah.
See,
Whoa.
you're really lovely. There you go.
Hey,
Yeah, that'd work.
I can back it up too. Because it's zoomed way in right now. Thought I could. What? Okay. Oh, dirt, dirt, dirt. Oh shit, you got a bionic knee. Hell yeah. Clay Spencer just had that done too. He might still be in the hospital. No, I think he's supposed to be out. I think maybe yesterday. Clay used to have to use that walker. He's gonna be jogging around people now. Quad state.
That violent.
That's like having it hot and taking it straight to cold. It looks like it's got hot pretty quick though.
Yeah. We're gonna give it a little bit extra to soak. so, so we forego any problem. Oh, you should set fucking
And it's either in the bin over here, or it's in my bucket, or it fell at. We even yeah, it's right here.
yeah, because we need to heat that up, dry that down into it.
Where's the
It's right there.
So, disclaimer, we will be hitting this with a sledgehammer. It is a ball peen, but I put it in the induction forge to soften the end that we're going to be hitting. We're trained morons, so don't do the things we do. But no, I heated that end up, so it should not be hardened anymore. Easy way to find out. Oh yeah, that ain't hard. I thought. Are they not there? They might be in the basket. Let me go look. Or they might be over here. They're not there. Are they on the forge? They're not.
They're around here somewhere.
Go look in the basket. I don't think they're in the basket though. They are not. I got a hook too. It's on the other side right here.
Ah,
But it would be handy to have those tongs out. Dum da dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, they were up here, and I remember they yeah, right here. I remember I put it in one of the square spots and it just dropped all the way through because I'm so used to doing that.
whatever he's hiding.
Shit.
Yeah.
Tight. Nice and tight. Without chucking it in the water bottle or water bucket?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move my stirrup square too so I don't smash it.
Yeah. Don't smash the square.
Oh, right in the face.
Yep.
You're tilting a little bit. There you go. Oh, yeah, we're on camera.
And yeah, we should leave it out.
Eyeball it or describe it?
Grab me, Mike. Just one to do. Yep. Yeah. Now, I'll keep hold of it. Don't give me that.
A little bit. We'll get to it. Maybe. Drop board.
Leave one in water this time.
A little.
Yep. Right here. Here. Under. Then. Hold on to it. Yep. See there? Next one. Uh,
Got a cleaner.
one more.
It'll come out with the drift. Oh, four right there. Super duper. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, there was our. Yeah.
Super duper.
Yeah. Even swell. Looks like.
Uh, you know what we will need is a drift.
Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, not that drift. Oh, looks okay.
Right. So get the ball game ready. Get that down. Here for that. And then after we drive that down, pace hard because it's just mine again. So, it's like they were made for it.
There's a brush on the other side over there. Or should be.
Yeah. Looks like it's a little off. Not too bad. Do we want to go deeper?
Do we want to go deeper? Hell yeah. Take another heat on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're, and then we'll hit it with a flatter, because we're starting to get a little bit of on the bottom side.
Microphone is bouncing around. If that's any better. Dream weird, Jeff. Hell yeah. I had a weird dream. Probably not appropriate to talk about on screen or stream though,
Probably not.
but it was definitely weird. Dude, when I got home Sunday night, I just kind of like I let the dogs out and then just ambled up the stairs, and I don't even remember laying in bed. And I was just gone. See ya.
Yeah, yeah, I think I finally, like, I crawled in bed too early at midnight, and I think I woke up at 7. That's like the longest I've slept in a while.
Yeah.
But then I still felt drained and tired and
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday, I think I crashed out around 1, went to sleep, woke up at like 7, and then fell back because I didn't actually get out of bed until like 9 o'clock. I mean, I wasn't sleeping all that time, but I just like I'd lay there and pass out a little bit, wake up, and then like, I can sleep. Pass out, get back up. Like, oh no, a little bit more.
I'm gonna go get the bigger flag. Part of that.
Yeah, it's just us. Well, just on YouTube. There's there were a couple of people. That's the problem. Like, I need people to like just say something every once in a while, so I know that somebody's actually there. Because to be honest, like when there's like nobody there, I'll just assume shut it down and just do. I didn't even think to dress that quote unquote struck in, but I think one round it'll be all right.
I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, deep enough now.
All right.
One hit on top.
One hit.
Well, yeah, it didn't cover the whole thing. I wanted to knock that little part down. Okay.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah.
We are. Inch and an eighth wide.
So there should be room for growth.
Um, Trying to think if we wanted to knock something a little bit bigger to chamfer that edge there.
We can. I don't know what, but we can.
Yeah.
I have a big ball bearing somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna get the ball there. You have that bigger, bigger ball.
Oh, yeah. Kind of big.
Just, just to chamfer that edge in a little bit and then hit the ball or hit the ball again.
Mm-hmm.
The other piece, pretty well, really.
What, if you want, I'll drift it and run it through the cheeky.
Yeah.
Run it through the cheeky. Is this on, plugged in? It is not plugged in. Well, while I drift it, can you plug it in?
Yeah. Here's the small side. You're in, you're on.
Oh, can you go turn on the forge? Apparently I hit too hard.
And you're on.
Yeah. 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 Might need a hitty. Do we have the round top swage over there? Yeah, everything's in there. Everything's in there.
Oh, yeah. One more medium. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say, look, that one more time.
That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, might still want to. We might still want to go over that edge a little bit with a die grinder
Yeah.
just to pull it back. But yeah, that won't take much.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I've got the the right die on there to do that too. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna want to do that before.
Yeah. You want to do this heat and I'll take care of this?
Yeah.
Let me mute this mic. I think it's loud.
You know, it just occurred to me, I don't think we told anybody what the hell we were doing.
Oh, we did. I don't know. We told me.
Ring ring. So on this next week, we need to draw it out. Or
professional to complicate stuff.
Yeah.
Probably, we could probably, well, we could probably just do that here, but. I think if you say you- market,
Well, maybe, good guys here, we can hit it flat. Then release. And then. Like, you should be able to get it all out. In this heat, hit the flat, cut the fire. Hit the flat, then, hit the piece. Then, well, thankfully we have no.
Yeah. DeBaca, we're not actually making a hammer, we're making a top tool. So we'll have a, wait, can you switch that real quick? So we'll have essentially a top tool, so we're not having to use this ball peen anymore. It's working fine now. It's definitely soft. You see where I whacked it on the anvil over there.
Yes.
It's holding up pretty good though. But yeah, this is not a hammer. It'll be weight wise. I'd be surprised if it's 1.5 pounds. We'll weigh it when we're done.
Well, I mean,
We can.
it was 3 3/8 inches long, and it's roughly 1.25 inches. So 1 inch by 1 inch of round stock would be 0.22. So,
There's a rule with what you're doing right now.
uh,
You keep going. I'll tell you the rule after. Mathing on camera, terrible idea.
well, I know mapping on camera is a terrible idea, but I know that 1 inch round of 4140 is 0.223 pounds per inch. So 2, 4, 6. So it'll be. It might come out just underneath that.
Yeah, we can weigh it when we're done. But yeah, it's a top tool. And then, so the idea, this is the art of blacksmithing. We're making a tool so that we can make a better tool, so that we can make a better tool. So like eventually we'll replace this little puck that we made with something, like tool steel. Oh, you're dirt. What am I doing? You want to do that by hand, or you want to take it to the hammer?
Oh, flat?
Yeah.
By hand.
All right.
Well, we're right here.
Oh, I walked off with that hammer, didn't I? This way we're not overdriving it. I think one more. Well, yeah, 2 more technically, but there we go. At least that looked like it's in line.
Yeah, it's all in my hand. Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to do the rest on the power hammer, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I need 1 strike release.
Oh yeah.
Once you do it.
I'm gonna readjust this thing. Good.
Now, on this heat, we will reduce the structure or reduce the working end to be able to fit into the puck.
Okay.
I didn't get all of it. Barely any.
Eh, it'll be fine. We ain't selling it.
I mean, we're gonna grind it in anyway, so.
Spread them cheeks. Who said that? Roy, is that you? I don't see it on here. I don't understand. I mean, sometimes I have to reload those things. Just stupid.
Um,
Can't read who it was.
the maker.
Oh, Devaka. I don't see where he said that. I'm here.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, no, it's me.
Yeah. He didn't show it there.
Yeah.
Weird. Weird.
Showed it on there, but not on that yet.
Yeah. One night, Roy was on, but I didn't see it till I watched it the next day because I never saw his comments.
Well, I mean, that's technology for you. It's what keeps us employed. Not this in particular, but
I don't think it'll sit in there long enough to do much, but we can always drop that in the acid bath.
uh, getting most of it out.
I don't want to curse us. I really don't want to curse us. And I know we haven't got a lot on the striking, but I haven't really moved much.
Well,
Pretty good spot. When I moved it earlier at one point, it was like on a weird hump or something. That ain't gonna work.
I like Ed's idea.
With the board, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about that for the hammer class. I think I'd mentioned something similar, not that, but something similar. Then I was like, it'd be easier just to hot glue the damn things.
Well, yeah.
It's only showing the YouTube logo, not the commenter. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, we see the commenter, the comment name. It's just hard to read. I might need to adjust that later.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Now, all right.
I won't even show people the first attempt at this tool. It was pretty bad. I was off. Yeah, we could have fixed that, but that was why I was adamant we not fix it because I was looking at it, I was like, this thing's kind of gonna be a turd. Like even fixing it wasn't gonna fix it. Boop. Power hammer cam. It's pretty square.
Yeah, thanks. theory, once I round that up, that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, once I round that up, that'll fit nicely down in there.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Boop.
Nice. Very nice.
Ah, tasty. Herbert tasty.
Bird taste.
That shit'll come off after a couple of hits.
Yeah. Oh, I just don't want it to be under it. Not the, yeah. We have a wobble.
We throw it in the mill real quick. Make it really bad.
No.
He said, somebody else in there? Hey, we have someone else. Hi, Gregory. I don't know who Gregory would be.
Great.
Um, could be. He hasn't said a damn thing though, so who knows?
What up, guy?
Where? Oh, it's from Facebook.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That does work. So the other two people that were on Facebook when I checked it, they just weren't saying nothing. So I'm assuming that Corbin's stream is finally over and now I can get viewers again. Little turd muscling in on my stream time. He's fired. I never helped him again. The ones that yeah. And if not, you can use the ultimate tongs. And then there were these that we used, sort of, kind of. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of it. Oh, not the right size. Need to make two hooks in it. Whoop.
Yeah, same on the side.
Yeah. Boom. It's even kind of focused now. At least it looks like it's in focus. A little bit bigger.
Right. That's me.
Oh, Sean did it again. Yeah, that's actually kind of in focus. Kind of grainy because I have the ISO turned way up, but what you gonna do?
As long as it's.
Looks round to me. What do you think? Oh yeah.
Just right.
Oh yeah. And you know what you can do? You can heat if we're gonna just work on this end, or if you want to get this truck end done next. But
Yeah.
because we're only working those ends right now.
That is, I wondered.
Induction forge time. That awesome?
That's true.
They're nice. What you can do is quench the struck end off. Well, just like what we do. Yeah. Actually, you wouldn't even need to quench that off, to be honest. A little forging on it, even coldish, would be fine. So this is the top tool that we're making is to do this indent here and then on the pedals. We did this at Quad State last year. This was like a prototype idea. We came up with the idea coming back from Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So about this time last year, we were coming back from Louisiana. We came up with this idea to do this. I come up with ideas all the time. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. This worked out better. It doesn't look great, but it worked out better than I thought it was going to be, considering the tools that we were using at the time, which I will not repeat for fear that some idiot will do it. Leave idiocy to the trained professionals. We're trained idiots.
I'm a professional idiot.
Oh, those chicks look really good. The whole thing looks really good considering. Let's just not fuck it up.
I did get one slight miss there, right?
Yeah.
But that'll come out with another platter pack. Back up, back
And lower it a little bit,
back.
and then
It's
go towards.
somewhat,
There you go. There you go.
somewhat focusing here. So,
Yeah.
so far, so good. All right. So now
We got a little Well, I think that'll come in hollow right there, yeah.
Yeah. It'll come out. Yeah, it'll come out. Okay. So. Back right there. Since it's somewhat cool, I don't want to drive it.
Shouldn't need to. Induction time, induction time. Yeah. Well, they could-
We're hot. We're hot.
I'd reset it every time now. Getting there.
Yep. Yep.
Chilly in here. Oh, it's starting to get, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're starting to get the edge here. I think we might need to,
Pooch it.
bring it back.
Yeah.
Bring it back so that way we can push that column back in.
Good man. Feel like
Well, we either need to draw this down a lot more
yeah.
to get this to push out the middle. Because every time I just go back, I noticed that when I went back here, it just created that hollow again.
Yeah.
So
Well, and drawing it out more, all it's going to do is roll this out over that. We might need to grind that back.
do that too. Got the push it down a little bit.
Well, could take another heat and then we can grind it.
Another heat of punching it down there,
Now, power hammer.
all around it.
Yeah.
Right.
And grinding that, how well that's going to work.
How's that?
We don't have good grinder belts right now.
I mean,
I got them on order. They're on the way. Can you perhaps show us the issues you have discovered with the top tool? Yeah. Yeah, go over there. I think it'd probably be easiest. So we're getting hollowing on the ball end. And that's a preform problem I didn't think we were going to have because it was already kind of rounded. But I think really what we wanted was more of a point on the end of that would have avoided that.
yeah.
So I mean, it's fish lipping essentially, but we've been trying to keep it contained. But every time you got a hollow like that, the amount of work it's going to take to push that down, that's a lot of work.
Well, so I wondered, if I get it ripping hot and I don't go light on the handle, getting that power more towards the center. Because right now I'm just doing a light pass, just keeping it hollow. So I wonder if I hit it harder, it'll get that power down the middle.
Oh, not with that hollow. We try it.
Uh, I'm not gonna go like balls to wall, but I am going to try it.
You can certainly try it. What's the worst can happen? You screw it up. You do that all the time. So I hope that answered the question. I'm gonna switch to the other camera before I forget. I gotta go check on a tree here in a second. And I lowered the ISO on that camera in hopes that it's a little less grainy and with the piece hot, be able to see it a little bit better. You know, we come from that Brian Brazil school of forge to finish, so anytime we can avoid grinding something, it's what we try to do. But I ain't above that shit.
Well, it's not so bad.
No,
I think you get it a little bit to come out.
I mean, I'll maybe take another pass at it, get it hot again. Or we could try rasping it down.
Yeah. Let me just try to get that down to the rasp. I think that's going to be the easiest right now.
On the wrong camera. On the wrong camera. I don't think they'll be able to see much. Oh yeah, they can see the device. You want to do it or you want me to?
I got a glove on, so if it even hurt me. I think that'll take care of most of it.
Still pretty deep. He's a goodie. Oh, I think I'm on. Oh. So much quieter than a grinder. Of course, we'd have been done by on the grinder. Minus the trickiness of holding the damn thing. It's still pretty deep.
Let's hit it down and see where we're at.
All right. Got it.
See where we're at, see what else we got to do. Because yeah, we might just take it to the grinder once we get it close. And then go from there.
That puck didn't even move. I mean, it did, but so slightly. I should mark this spot off. So it's like sitting perfect.
Almost got it out.
I think this, we grind that back just a hair. Well, because it's getting to where that is the
Okay.
resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, it's catching the outside. And that's why I've been trying to check it back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we just get rid of some of that.
You want to use those, or you want to use the rasp, or you want to use the grinder?
Just use the grinder real quick.
You want the pickup tongs for that? You think those will let you get in there?
Let me-
I'm gonna go check on that tree.
Yeah,
It's not a very high grit belt. I think, well, it's a high grit. It's not a low grit belt. It'll probably work for what we're doing though. Well, I better hit the mute button.
yeah, that should be able to. That should be able to get it down in there.
Yeah. Yeah, the tree is always dry. Got to keep it watered.
There you go.
Oh yeah. That's not there yet, but it is so close now. And it looked like maybe an eighth of an inch little circle there.
Look at that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start making ball peens. Oh, very nice. That looks good. looks pretty damn good.
A little cancer side.
Yeah.
But I think if we heat it up the entire thing, because I don't like this transition or this one. Take a flatter and just go across here. By nature of that being just slightly past the edge, it'll bring it back and bring it back in. But I think this end is done
Yeah.
because we're fully down
Yep.
and we're starting to catch the edge.
Yep.
So I think that side is done. So heat up the whole thing. Dry the drip. And then big flatter across the whole thing. Okay. Work, that'll work, that'll work.
I walked off with the big hammer and I'm not sure where I put it.
Somebody have a big thing.
Is it? Yeah, I see it.
I think we can move that back over here.
Might as well. Might as well. Here.
That. So, let's see.
Whatever. We're doing that. We're done with that.
Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, it's a lot less grainy. And it's in focus. And for those that are curious, this is a proper striking anvil.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm so proud of this.
Oh yeah. You know, I think I left my glove. Just call me Corbin.
Went off and left the glove.
I think I did. You're not in my bucket. I guess it could be in the doodad. Those were a new pair of, well, essentially a new pair of gloves. Yeah.
Nice.
Gotta be a call. It's pretty good. Looks pretty damn good, actually. Considering we've never actually made one of these.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think it looks good. Let's sign it and be done.
Um,
Big hammer is on your right. Touch mark is on the fifth. And there it is.
Nice and clean. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Let's clearly wasn't made in that striking angle. Yeah, that'll do.
Now we need to make a smaller one for that. I mean, a hand wouldn't work fine for that, but I think that's what we ended up using.
Yeah, I think so.
Cause that, you already got it. You already got it.
That might have been the one.
So I don't think we need to make a smaller one. And this will work perfectly fine for drawing the leaves out. Yeah. Time to plant leaf for that.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
The only thing I see we should have done, we should have taken that with that on the truck.
Eh. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Next one.
But that's that. You figure out. Maybe Joe. All right, split now.
Yeah, we'll We'll have to test it. Maybe it went. Maybe not next week, then maybe the week after. We can do a test run. We could, what we could do though, is we could prep a billet. We got that bar over there.
Yeah,
Actually, I think there's one over here.
I brought you enough.
Thing. I'm thinking that'll do it.
I'm quite surprised at how well these little fucking held up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, see how much to cut off. About 3 inches, I'm thinking.
Oh, thereabout.
Might need to use tongs. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to try to cut that by hand. I was like, do I want to do that? No. Inch and a quarter could be embarrassing. I'm going to start adding the board at this point. Well, once we get it cut, we can use the induction board to heat up.
Yeah. Well, I was making sure that.
Yeah.
There.
Safety and stuff. Grab that little leg. Can't see shit out here. Oh, oh, here we go. No, I'm trying to find those wedges. For when we do get it cut. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's funny during the daytime you can see the trail too, where it went. Hey Thomas. We're trying yeah, we're kind of we're kind of bad about checking the chat. It's not an ideal situation, but we're working, it's a work in progress. Well, I got it pulled up on YouTube so I can see them. But it seems like sometimes it doesn't always post. It's really weird. But eh, eh. I mean, that's what fits across this one, please. And we know it's inches better.
Yeah.
This one still needs to be fixed.
A little bit of dressing up.
No, we're still aiming at this. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there for now because when we get it cut, we're gonna come back over here anyways. Son of a bitch. Hitting my heart holes.
I think I know how that went down.
Yeah.
That hammer right over there. But the Ed was driving the
Yeah.
through.
This isn't.
Oh, that's not the one you took?
Yeah.
Was he-
That one does. Out front.
Because he did. He caught the edge.
Yeah.
And I was like, whoop. Punch it back up. Yeah. I mean, that looks like a perfect
Yeah. Surely does. Right on the bench.
right where it's hot.
Since you are in the group chat on this, Rob, have you seen some of the entries that are amazing? I've not seen any of that, to be honest. I'll have to pull up Instagram again and see. I know that you added it. added me to it, but I'm not getting notifications from it. That's for sure. Because I get flooded by like Corbin all the damn time. Turn that turn that dude off. Stealing my stream time.
Well, I mean, it's 10 o'clock. He should be in bed now. He's got school.
Oh, fudge.
All right.
Get away with that.
I find it funny. Yours runs counter clockwise. And hers runs clockwise.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
But Claudio still spends the same back there.
Yeah. I did get the grease certs in finally, but it must have shipped straight from China. And when I opened the case, the damn hinges broke. Like
Yeah.
great.
All right, so I'll measure you out 3 inches. Hold cut.
All right.
So,
What?
back to you a little bit. There. You're 3 inches to the shoulder.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I thought I was going light. Here, I'm gonna put this over here and see if it dries this up a little bit. Oh yeah. All right.
Now we can go back
The induction board, yeah.
to that. 1 inch currently.
I don't know why I just did that. I put the tongs up. They still might be useful.
Now, this will be easier to allow the pivot to drop in. Because we're gonna want to drag
Yeah,
it
well,
down.
after we get it hot,
That rag,
might as well.
I,
You put it back in there.
well, it's gotta heat it up.
Oh,
A little bit more.
take it easy, man. Man, a little bit of a nub. Feel like I'm not really making much progress here. There we go. Ow. You gotta learn.
Close enough.
That's just a trial anyway.
So do we want to get this on down here first? Get that switch out?
Yeah. Oh. You want to try a pair of pickup tongs? Might hold that a little better. So it's not like, trying to dangle.
Yeah. Okay, about that. Um,
I don't know what that is. Reboot? What's the red light? Red light is on there. Interesting. I don't know what that is. That was not in the book. I mean, it looks like it's still cycling fluid. Oh, yeah. So it's still cycling coolant.
let's see. Auto. Okay. Auto's working. Stop. Manual. Okay. Racing cycle between. Now it'd be
Wonder if the foot splits.
no. So
Right then.
no. Fault.
Huh. We can dangle it, pull it out like we do a bottom tool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shut it off for now. Oh, I found my gloves. They were hidden in the backside of that stool. a second there, I thought that Ford was smoking, and I just realized I was over there. It was blowing the smoke out.
Done with this.
Yeah. Toes are getting cold.
I don't want to take socks today.
I've been smart. I have to get up like 6:30 in the morning. His wife is taking the pilot for his 100,000-mile work over to Marine. Oof. Adulting sucks.
Yeah.
I just redid all of our registrations. $900 almost.
Yes.
I forgot that a brand new truck, damn near $600 with 550.
Yeah.
And then I did the boat so that we could safely tow it back without getting pulled over. In theory. I did not renew the registration on the red truck though. I think I'm gonna look into the farm plate red truck.
Yeah. It's not that difficult actually, because I'm getting farm plates for the grain truck and the so,
Because I think, I don't drive it that much. I almost drove it to Kurt's last week, but then I was like,
well, and even with the farms, even with farm plates, it allows you to go up to 150 miles a day.
oh, nice.
So,
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, man, I don't want to drive it. I don't feel like it. I'm happy with my new truck.
I mean, it probably would be a bad thing to have started.
Yeah. I was gonna move it next week anyways.
So, speaking of storage and other stuff, so one of my friends is looking into expanding her little shop or her little shed out back, expanding that out. And then I found all of these repoed mini barns and small sheds and stuff.
Huh.
A 14 by 32 foot repo, $6,000.
Really?
You can either pay monthly and spend $11,000, or you can just write out, give the cash or check, whatever, $6,200 delivered. Over by me at least,
Yeah.
but $6,200 for a 14 by 32 foot.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And it was metal, and it already had 1 inch insulation.
Nice.
Garage door on one side, entry door on the side here.
How tall are they?
I think the inside and out was 12 feet. It had, it had a normal garage door height, but the inside the garage door is about as tall as like. And then you can get ones that have a loft in the back, all sorts of other stuff. But yeah.
If I were to ever get one of those, I would want to pour a slab for it, I think.
Well, maybe or a slab, you got to pay extra
Why would I pay extra money?
because it's a slab. If it's not attached to the ground, you don't have to pay extra property tax. So if it's a mini barn sitting on rock, sitting on logs, or sitting on the ground, you don't have to pay extra money. If it's attached to the ground or you got a slab that it sits on, you pay extra property tax.
I'd rather have slab.
I mean, okay, but
Because that's why I asked about the height, because if I put it on a slab, then I can eventually put a lift in there.
well, but it's already got the floor.
But that's not going to hold up a truck that weighs 4,000 pounds.
Well, no, but if you pour a slab and then put a metal building around it, makes the slab actually slab that, yeah, but I'm talking like, mini barn with 6x6, 4x4.
I'm just thinking that'd be handy here for a place to take the truck, and then I could use that as like the quote unquote,
Garage.
yeah. Because then I could put a lift in there and put it like right up front,
Yeah,
then keep the boat in there.
yeah.
Dangle, dangle. Hmm.
I guess I.
In the shadow yet? No. Bring it this way. I think that's good.
Got a pretty good foot.
And take another heat and
You know,
oh yeah. Beautiful. I might even switch to the anvil cam next time.
oh, man, yeah. Yeah. It's not like anybody's watching anyway.
Yeah. Oh. 27. Yes, next week. Here, that look pretty good. Not too shabby at all. Make one of those key into a striking angle. Then it doesn't even move. I like them without it though. I mean, it's very informative to striking.
Well, that, cost nothing
Yeah.
there, cost anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
It's kind of sad. Maybe that's some of our best work in a while.
Right. I mean, it came out good considering we're just shooting from the hip. Yeah, I dig it.
Yep.
I dig it. Oh, Thomas.
So what are we up to tonight?
Well, now we're gonna upset this piece. I don't like doing this out of the gas horn, but we're gonna upset it down and make a flower-ish thing.
Well, we're good. We're prepping to build it.
Yeah,
And because then,
well, because we still got to put a handle on this tool. I guess Thomas wasn't there when we were doing this.
we can switch over to the hand.
I ain't bother here. It'll focus. No, this is the tool we made earlier, top tool. Basically just a ball floor. so that we can do this stuff. So it goes. Now I can pull these pedals out. Well, last year at Quad State, we used a variety of tools, including a ball peen hammer that had not been softened.
Socket.
Yeah, 11/16 hex to give us the little. That might have been the dumbest thing we did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking if we had better tooling available to us, this would have come out much better. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Probably would have also helped had we not done that at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be handy dandy. We probably should just chuck that in the acid bath, make it all purty.
Well, I was waiting for it to cool down. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's slightly more, but go in. Yeah.
Well, we very well may end up calling it dirty names. We'll see. You want, it would be a lot easier for us to walk around this if it was out more. You want to move it? I mean, it's in a good spot though. It's not really moving.
Well, I mean,
Well, we
somebody's
could,
over there and somebody's here.
yeah, we could just kind of go,
I can go here.
yeah,
Go here. You can step back and forth.
yeah.
As
Listen,
long as
yeah.
we're striking similarly, you shouldn't have to walk around it.
Good. All right. I almost switched to the camera so I don't forget.
All right.
Nah, I think we're good now. Got enough foot in there. No, I think we're good. There's plenty of foot there.
That'll-
We'll get it. All right. We almost got it back.
Yeah, center guy.
You can tell by the thickness too.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Uh, it just occurred to me. I don't think it's big enough. I mean, this one's too big. It's too ding right there. What that got there?
Huh. What the hell?
Yeah. Anyways, got the 1-inch one.
I mean, good.
I think it's over there.
That's mine.
I have another one.
That's recorded.
I have three from Mark, and that one I got from Jamie. Marks are all the same on both sides. Over there. Right. All that hammering made my nose running. I'm sweating from my nose. Well,
Oh, damn, you should've waited. Or put it in penis.
why?
Put this- We wanted to not wait.
Oh, yeah, you can pull it out and weigh it. Put it on a towel or something.
I'll do it later. Just need to remind instead of what we can do. Where's the block that went off to?
No, neither.
Last that's all it was. Over there.
I thought I had them all over there.
I mean, we could make one real quick.
What's this? Bigger than an inch.
Yeah, that's inch and a quarter. Because you do have a good start one over there. A little under an inch right now.
What? Where? What?
That block down there.
Oh. It's not, I don't think it's tall enough though.
2 3/8. A hole is 15 16.
Well, let's see if it, well, I mean, it's here somewhere.
I would really hope so.
I mean, I thought I had them all out and over on the tray, but I could have moved it, man.
Yep. Oh well.
Guess we're just gonna have to keep smashing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I found it. I did.
It's
Might as well. See if the top fits too, because if that doesn't fit, then kind of pointless. Just
yeah.
not on that side though.
We knocked that back.
Yeah. See that into the power hammer?
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Oh, good point. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna catch some of that high side though.
Get it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Definitely one thing that I'm keeping an eye for is I, I've seen her and I've seen people try to run me. And it's like, once you get to that point, it's done.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's any power hammer.
yeah.
You can hear it.
You know, actually, that,
What?
because as of right now, we're trying to hit here.
You know?
Just program up so it's not so much of a load on the spring.
For one operation.
Easy to do.
You say that now.
Because it's listen that, put that up.
Well, go for it.
Give me I need a big wrench. That people up there.
It ain't compared to that. Not very big. I mean, it'll do. You ain't got no leverage with it.
Yeah.
What you need is a bigger wrench. And I have one. There it is. It was hiding.
Never mind. That's another thing I got to fix.
So how was your? Can't read that. There's a fucking parking lot. Sweet. Any big plans coming up with Easter? Sweet. We went to Oklahoma over the weekend. Good fun. We made a bar, a foot rail bracket thing for the bar. And then, well, we made a tool to do that. And then we made the brackets. And then me and Ed made this hammer. It's not quite done yet, but it's going to be a 5-pound rounding hammer. I'm going to send it to Roy when I'm done with it. I'm not. But yeah, came out quite nice. And it's very oily right now. What else did we do? We did other stuff. Oh, well. Yeah, round it up. Let's make it look good. Do our best. We'll put our best pinky toe forward and hope it doesn't get stepped on. So yeah, week was good. I'm a heathen. I do not celebrate Easter, but I do not begrudge those that do. So I'll probably support. What we might think about doing is where it's high, when we flatten it, seems like it was still high, we might maybe put a fuller on top of it. Small one or something. I don't know. Letting them shits out. Flat four. You can still see the looks a little high on this side, the thickness. I mean, but I think maybe it's just going to take a couple passes rounding, and it's getting evener, more even.
We're 3/4 over there. Well, slightly under 3/4 there. Slightly under 3/4 there. It's pretty much even all the way around. It's like, okay. I mean, that's pretty spot on as far as from the base to there. We're a 16th shy of 3/4 inch right now.
If you want it perfect, make it perfect. Get it hot again. I mean, we'll keep pushing it down. I think 1/2 inch would be a good size to shoot for. I mean,
I don't think we need to round it up this go around. I think we just put it in flat because we're still pretty much stuck right now, and we don't have a lot of outside. So I think after you flatten it, then we'll round it back one more time. I think I'll put it right where we want. Be able to get the hollow that's in the center now. We do have that slight hollow. We don't want to rush it.
brush it.
Uh,
What, Facebook post? Holy sickamolly. Oh yeah, dude. I don't like it when my butthole is cold. I don't know. You know, it's weird about that neighbor guy, man. I was like, how can you not know? Like, how can you not know that your pants are halfway down your ass?
maybe it's just around the hair down.
Can you imagine working with that person like that? They're like, dude, What are you doing? I'm calling HR. That's sexual harassment. The sad news is his wife looked about the same, and she had the same problem. Not as bad, thankfully, but it's like maybe when you get to a certain thickness, stretchy pants ain't for you no more. I didn't even realize I was wearing the suspenders over my hoodie. It shows you how lazy I was. It's like, I'm just gonna put it over the hoodie.
I mean, it's kind of tucked down too.
Everything like a banshee. Oh, maximum effort. Well, I enjoyed taking a picture of it and posting it on Facebook for everybody to see. That's for sure. Doesn't seem like it's getting as hot as it could be.
Almost have it all out.
That's about the maximum we're going to get, too. We're getting really close on this edge.
Yeah.
A little bit on that side.
Or it gets higher than top 10.
Right.
But the hollow is out.
Like one. What do you think of rounding? Is it still look round?
I mean, yeah, it's still.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You wanna hex it up, and then we'll use the flatter over here.
Yeah, okay.
We'll probably need the other flatter though. I don't think this is going to cover it.
Yeah, I think we can fix it. Do we want to hit one more time there, or just take it straight there and flat?
All right, we need to do it over there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. This is not it. It must be on the rack.
How I get the time? Only 1.5 now.
Huh. Give it a good shake.
Definitely no.
Right. I don't get it. Seems fine now.
It never did go above 400. Oh, it's on auto right now.
Oh,
Oh, no, okay, it's 700, 800, or close to 8. Yeah, well,
weird.
I don't know.
Fucking weird.
I have nothing on call. What? What the hell? Bill? Bill, I swear.
What about the people you see at Walmart late at night, the things nightmares are made from? I don't know. I feel like Dollar General has taken that crown.
And
I'm motion cigar. Practically makes itself. We can get that out. One hit. Oh, okay. Cigar's burning better now than it was earlier. All I do is smash the damn thing. Dollar General, aka land of, I don't know what that means. I can't. There's the stupid heart in the way. Jammies, I think is what he's saying.
Yes. Yeah. James, sweatpants.
Yoga pants. Yoga pants. Yoga, usually yoga pants on people you don't really want to see yoga pants on.
Tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
He asked if we are going to Louisville tomorrow for coal and iron. Well,
He is retired, so he probably thinks it's Friday.
Saturday. Uh, no, actually, we're gonna go pick up coal.
You got a pole to climb, don't you?
Huh?
Don't you have a pole to climb?
No, no. The people at the highway department got a guy to climb up there.
Oh,
So
nice.
I shouldn't have to climb it.
Right on.
I need to get confirmation whether or not they were able to do everything. But they did say they were getting a guy to climb the tower. That was fully bonded and insured.
Oh, so I got to clear the trailer. Guess I'll do that tomorrow.
Well, we're still gonna go pick up coal. It was just from 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning. I was
Yeah.
going to be climbing coal or climbing the tower.
Did you hand me that cigar lighter on the back of the board there? Right there. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. So our antenna, the feed line came off, but it got off all the time it's supposed to get on. It came off a while ago, and it's just been dangling and falling around. And I had to go through and gonna have to climb up there and use stainless steel zip ties all the way up and redo the connector between the antenna and the feed line, and then reseal it with that sealing tape. But it was on the highway department's property, so they really wanted somebody that was bonded and insured to do it. So, but hopefully they figure it out. And I know it's fun because it's about 120 feet in the air. Which I don't mind this there. Oh, that's why we got a flat. I mean, but
Twitch. Can't really hear you. Kinda. The mic is unplugged. What's up? Paul doesn't have a mic, unfortunately. I'm a mic hog, so I have the mic.
hey, look, Bill, it's hanging.
I might not have the mojo to get that down. Close. Almost there.
Yeah.
Another heat.
One tiny hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's hex, Bill. It's hex.
God. So we're making, what would you even call that? It's going to be a flour eventually, but not tonight. So it's the preform for the flour. It's right here. So it'll be ideally a better version of this. That's got a little, we didn't have the correct tools when we did this, and it was 2 in the morning at Quad State. But it'll be similar to this, but hopefully nicer. We also had some assistance upsetting this, and it got a little bit away from us. So we did a pretty decent job considering, but
Had to go to the morning.
yeah, it would have been much better had we had the appropriate tools.
Yeah, and not the socket.
Yeah, a socket and a ball peen hammer. See that? It's this is for what? There's no, it's not a functional thing. It's yard art essentially. Sculpture. It's for art. So we can tap into our inner artists and hopefully not cut our ears off in the process. I saw a mug today. It was like Van Gogh's face, and the mug part was like on his ear side, and it was broke. Pretty hilarious. So yeah, it serves no functional purpose, but they're fun to do when you got a bunch of guys around swinging sledgehammers. This will not be one of those. This is more of a test piece to make sure that our tool that we made will do what we want it to do.
Expressing.
Huh?
Said, what are you expressing?
Art? My love for flowers? I don't know. It's just it's not there's nothing really to it. It's so a lot of times when you go to a blacksmithing event, guys will make big nails. I have one of those somewhere. I think over here. Oh no, it's over here. I saw it. I had it in my hand earlier. I do it right there. Is it on this camera? Yeah. So sometimes they'll do big tacks like this. Sometimes they'll have a longer piece, a big nail. And the idea is it's just a team striking effort. So you usually get 3 or 4 guys, forge this down. And it's to me, it's kind of it's not that it's boring. It's boring. It's like I've seen it a million times, and I thought, why not do something a little different? So that's what the flower essentially is. Same principle, but we're just more flair. Yeah, in fact, that's where I got the idea from. We did, I don't think I have any handy, but we did much smaller, what we would call an upset flower. And a friend of mine, Mark Ling, kind of inspired that. I saw him do one, and I thought, man, that'd be really cool to do in my shop when I have a hammer in with a bunch of people come over. So I had a bunch of people do one. Well, I don't know if I have one handy or not. Oh, you know, maybe I do. Right here. That's a similar one. I don't know who. I don't know if I made these or somebody else did and left them. So yeah, here's one for sure I did because it's the best looking. So similar thing, right? So this is just a small version that you can do by yourself. And here's a different variant of that. I don't know who did this one. Might have been me. It could have been somebody else in the shop that left it. This doesn't look like me.
I think that was one of our test pieces. Yeah.
And then
Way off.
I'm not sure who did this. I would like to take credit, but it is actually pretty well proportioned, so it probably wasn't me.
Well, the stem looks like where that
Yeah.
on the edge of the hand was drawing it out.
Yeah. I don't know. Hard telling sometimes. But anyway, same principle. It's just much smaller. You can do these without a striker. Put these in this bucket. But a piece this big, you're going to want somebody to help. And it's like, it's fun when you get a bunch of guys together or, people, bunch of people together and do it. Oh, oh, walked right into it. Like, where the hell did the sled go? You want that rad or a file?
Yeah.
Oh, here's that rad.
You.
Right tapping it. Yeah, that's good. Looks pretty good from here.
Start. Down all the way down to the center.
I mean, what time is it?
11:20.
Yeah, I mean, we could slap a handle on that thing and see what's what.
Looks like 16 numbers happening.
I think when we might shoot for a little thinner later, but I think for this is a good size.
So we went up 3 inches, cut that off. Probably 2.5.
No, I think we do the same because it'll make it bigger.
I was thinking 4.5.
Yeah, yeah. No, like when we do it, like at the IBA conference,
Yeah.
I want strikers to do it. I think it would be fun because we could get like 7 people involved easily. I'm actually surprised that Bill is still awake. He really must think it's the weekend.
So if you want,
I think we should. Why not? Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, so good.
yeah.
Yeah. That'll do. Now I'll give her a good rinse. Oh, and the keg has got water in it now too, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Having a shot to unwind. Very nice.
No, okay.
That'll be all right. Too big?
Every world is like.
I got more where that came from.
Pretty close. Put it in their Dan handles.
Yep.
Got a little bit of a gap. And we didn't dress the eye. But not too bad.
Oh. Flashlight.
Okay.
Cock-a-dock-a-doo. All right.
All right, so what do we want to do first? First off.
It'll cut.
I have no doubt about it.
Oh, I'm going to use the small hammer for that though. So we can go a little light. Start.
Well, I forced the railroad spike out of a knife.
Heck yeah. That's the way it should be done. That's the way it should be done.
All right, so set in the cross first.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and sneak up to it from the outside.
Yeah.
I think that's the best option. Um, Should have measured how far of the X that is. And scratch my center, try to center it up.
We can still do that. Describe it.
Yeah. It would just been nice to have it set before. That. That.
Where do you want to describe it?
Just how long is it?
It's that long.
Well,
Is that 3 inches almost?
all right. Then go from point to point, right across. Towards the middle. That's what I really care about, is where the center is.
That looks like it's good going to do one. I think you're just going to have to ichrometer it.
Uh,
Got center punch somewhere.
yeah, it's over there on the ground. Yeah, that looks like it. Pretty well, in line. Okay, let's get these. Yeah. That,
You need to tilt this way. Take your backhand this way a little bit. There we go.
yeah,
A little bit too much, I guess. It's close. That's why we're going light right now. Oh, looks pretty good.
looks pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty symmetrical. Okay. Now, we got a center, we got those. Now we can get it hot and go to town.
Bill said something about a forge welded collar. I don't know what that was all about. Forged railroad spike into a knife. thought he said something about a four-threaded collar. Be a good item for a wrapped welded collar. We upset this in the striking anvil, so I mean, it fits in that hole pretty dang tight. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to add some flair to it, I mean, it's not gonna live. It's not a tool, so it wouldn't live in there. But that would be like one of the last things to do to it if you wanted to do that. To put a collar on it.
Huh. Yeah.
Just cause, make it a decorative collar too. Just cause. Why'd you guys do it? I don't know, because it looked cool.
But we wanted to.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Why did we do most things? Because we wanted to.
I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh,
Oh, I can go check the, it was down to, 45 earlier.
tones down. Tones down. I don't think we're actually using these right now. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Hey, you want to see the most generic ass hook I've ever made in my life? But I think it's stainless steel too. Most generic ass hook I've ever made. Oh yeah. Look at that. Awesomeness. Works great. I guess. I needed it for something. I can't even remember why I made it. Yeah, it's a little chilly out here, Thomas, but I mean, you're used to this. This would be considered nice to you, I guess. I don't know what it, let me check the temperature in the shop. Well, my toes are getting cold. I can't read it. It's 46 degrees in the shop, 37 degrees outside. Yeah, I could use for another, I don't know, 10 degrees would be pretty nice. 20 degrees would be perfect. Joe, you guys already planted your strawberries? Jumping the gun, are you? Trying to get in on those strawberries early.
Fully charged.
Right. I haven't checked the weather in a while. But I think this is one of the coolest nights for the next few days, anyways. I know that the walleye run is taking place. People have been pulling in their limit. Oh, I'm happy we got that tool done
Me too.
and it looks good.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like, and it was all me, was you see how I kind of came in on right there. I kind of went below on the cheeks. I mean, it worked out, but it went a little lower than I wanted to.
That's easily fixable.
There's nothing to fix.
You want to get rid of it, and it's just drive the drift in, hit the flat again. It'll flatten it down.
Eh, goodness. It is a perfectly functional tool with plenty of meat on both sides of the eye. Pretty much even.
Yeah.
I'd say if anything, this side looks a little thicker, but I mean, like it's minuscule. And it could just be my angle. I think it came out pretty good.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't sell it in this condition.
Oh, Bill hasn't seen it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I guess it should go this way. This is a top tool we made. Round ball fuller. Mostly done with striking, but we cheeked it with the power hammer. I think we did,
Squared off the structure.
yeah.
All right.
But all the peen side here, I guess you want to say, the fuller side was all done with striker. Came out pretty nifty. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the bee's knees right there. We'll use that little puck, start making cross peen or ball peens. Plug in. Get this guy. He wants love too. You happy with your line?
I am happy with mine. Okay. I don't like this lid. Doesn't have a round face on it. It's all square. That one kind of got off.
Yeah. Test piece. We're just testing our tool.
Okay, I don't want to take that any further.
Yeah. Well, we could take them a little deeper. Yeah, it'll pour you out.
Where we are right now.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make some of that. You keep talking about it. That strawberry rhubarb wine.
Yes, Bill. Yes.
I think he's full of it. That's why it's never been made again. It's a figment of his imagination.
Do you think you can have it available by the fair?
I don't.
Not before.
I think they have to wait for this batch of strawberries to go through. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty. I mean, it's looking way better than the other one already. I mean, it's its life started out in a much better state.
Yeah.
The one we did at Quad State was it started with issues. This is what we get for doing things at 2 in the morning.
After most people are half cocked.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a few hits in there that was just like, woo, alrighty.
2002 Indy Wine Champion. Cameron Lopeland.
I'm not a big wine drinker, but a strawberry wine does sound kind of. I got to get down with that. I like strawberries though. Not a big grape fan. I had an apricot wine that was pretty good. Yeah, we don't have the next tool we'll have to make. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. Got ahead of ourselves.
Oh well. Oh well. Trying to think if no, I don't think I have anything that would suffice.
Oh, and so that it's on video. We started out with 3 3/8 inch material. So if we ever need to recall it, they can go back to the video
Yeah.
before I forget. Tabasco wine is one equal like the most.
I I could drink that. I like Tabasco. I like spicy stuffs.
All right, now middle, or do we want to start drawing the leaves down?
Middle. I don't know how we would do that. Oh, you're talking about hitting the center. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that first. Take our time with it and try and get it as centered as we can.
Well, we have a center line. Pretty damn center, pretty close to the center.
Yeah, we might start with a smaller one.
Yeah.
There's one there in the can. You want a better glove or do you want to hold it with tongs? That thing's gonna put off some heat. Kind of like a silver or one of those $3 things.
Sand dollar?
Sand dollar, yeah. We could just stop and be like, sand dollar. Yeah, it's pretty well centered.
Looks like it. All right.
It's looking good.
Okay.
More heat, but I think that's mostly fine. I think we can even take those lines up to it once you get it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah, I just don't want them to cut in
Yeah, yeah,
and
that, yeah,
create a scar.
that one just a little bit, but
I
I
think
think it'll
take
flush
it
out.
as far as that.
Yeah, cool. Super duper. Can they see it? Yeah, they can see it, kinda.
Well, I'll turn this.
Oh yeah, and that's a good shot too.
I like it. It's coming out pretty nice.
We'll post a picture for sure tomorrow or tonight, whatever comes first. We're quickly approaching tomorrow though. I was watching a stream. They were doing an interview with that Brianna Tura guy on Twitch that I mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about when they bought their place and transformed. I think it was a cattle barn or something. Transformed it into their shop. They poured it down so that they had in ground heat.
Oh, okay.
It's not set up yet, but I was thinking about the whole time. I was like, oh, that could be so nice because my feet always cold.
Yeah. Yeah, the in-floor geothermal heating is
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Okay, so this go around, we'll run the hotbed pin.
You
Bring
want
those lines up close.
you want to take that fuller all the way down first?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
What's the heat like over that bad boy?
Not bad, actually.
Put my feet over it. When I was sitting there, I was like,
Yeah, it's not bad. I probably could have got away with the other glove, but you got the right tool.
how big is his dovetail tool?
Uh, 2 3/4 wide. It'll make a dovetail for
You got like a job coming up for that?
no,
You just want to make this dovetail tool?
yeah,
All right.
it's one of the things that we're possibly going to demo, or at least have the tools to speak to, have the hands.
Super duper.
But yeah, we're gonna we're gonna run production. What's gonna happen? And that's another reason why we take that torch down the goal. Is because he's planning on doing like Texas, one thing after another, after another. Just filming it like we're doing. Running through. Probably 100 days.
All righty.
So.
I wonder if maybe the regulator isn't the problem. I mean, it is a cheap regulator on from Amazon.
We're down. Like, now they're all slightly cut in.
All right. You wanna mark it or get it hot and then just hit it?
I mean, we can mark it. We can mark it.
We don't need to. That one looks like it could move over just to here. Yeah. I think these two need another hit.
Well, I was looking at.
Oh, centering, yeah, they all look pretty good to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here we are now.
This is kind of when I wish I had the pancake. We could hover that over the pancake.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We are here.
Yeah.
We are. Max it out.
I got the 40.
Yeah. Increase the regulator almost fully. Yeah. Only getting 3 bar out of the tank itself.
How's the tank feel?
Yeah, probably. Right here.
Yeah. I might look into getting a better regulator for that thing. Hey. Sure. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I think if it was warmer out,
Yeah,
this would be probably fine.
probably.
Fucking light up.
Um,
Not great.
Beetle Beetle. I mean, we can always swap tanks. We got that 40 gallon
No,
or 40 pounder.
yeah. Yeah, we can spot that out. You know, too.
Might as well, there's a wrench right there. Bert, get it? 40 pounds.
We just need to get a 5 gallon drum and he'll water it. Put that in.
Well, a 100-pound tank, you shouldn't need it, or you shouldn't really need to do that though.
Shouldn't, but it's not really-
I'll just have to start running 2. Get a splitter. Like, take that, motherfuckers. Ha ha.
freeze up on me.
Or, I don't know, plumb in the 250.
There is that.
Of course, the gas guy's been like straight up ninja mode. Dude comes in and pumps the propane in and vanishes. I didn't even know he was here. We go. Even sounds better.
Right now. Right, for now.
What we got? Oh, I see messages. What? Is it me? Raid?
Yeah, somebody reading it.
Cool. Appreciate whoever did that.
Can't see it right here. Board, not board.
All the forges. What we making? We're working on a test flower based off of a tool we made tonight. Which camera are we on? Yeah, this one right there. So we Made a ball fuller top tool for striking with. Yeah, well, I can't do nothing about that. It's manual focus.
Okay.
Nobody can see it down there. But anyways, you'll see it in action here in a minute. We had to swap tanks on my gas forge. The tank was freezing up. So it should be not long. It be close, but it's going to be a big flower. We're with 1.25 inch material. I think, what was it? We cut it at 3 inches, right? Yeah. With a 3 inch upset on it. Forged the stem on there. It's probably, I don't know, 2 inches or so. Yeah, I think it grew a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little chilly in here tonight. So you probably won't get to see a whole lot of detail right now, but
Go around.
very nice. Next year. Yeah.
Now we can start
Yeah.
drawing those out.
Hope the smithing goes well. I'm beat and probably need a shower. Well, have a good night. You can make Acres Ridge Forge, you can make a striking anvil out of forklift tine. I do not recommend it. This is mild steel. And the reason being, you probably can't see it too well. There's a nice ding right here. Somebody hit this with a tool or something. And it's gonna it likely drug material over, and I just fixed it by driving a drift back through it cold. Good luck doing that with forklift time. It's gonna fight you every step of the way. Not that you can't do it, but it's not an easy fix. You'll probably have to file it or take one of those hand belt sanders to it. Um, but yeah, I mean, you can do it. I mean, use what you got, I guess. But I, I generally advise people don't. Just, I mean, there's that. And if your striker misses, that's likely going to send that sludge back up at them. Um, and that can be exciting too. But yeah, it can be done. We made one for a friend of ours out of forklift time because he was pretty adamant. Um, yeah, torch cutting will definitely help. But just something to think about, I mean, again, use what you got, right? But and definitely, if you can, don't just use forklift tine and some legs. Put a base plate on there. This base plate actually serves a purpose. You got a place to put stuff, but also if your striker misses, that's likely to catch it. I mean, most people aren't going to miss that badly. I've seen people do it, but
They won't catch one to the knee.
Yeah, this is actually here to help prevent you from taking it to the leg if you miss. It also adds stability and gives you a nice place to put stuff. Nice. I'm gonna switch to the other camera. Oh, people can see who the hell they're talking to. Like that. That just clipped it. I didn't do that on purpose either. I don't miss much, but when I do, it's good.
More rounds.
It's a getting there. It's a getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see I was off right there when I first set this down. That's closing it up.
We can go back over it with the hot cut too.
Yeah. It's still got, it's still got plenty of heat.
Yep. Let's do it to it. No, the legs are filled with sand and oil. Not this one is not anchored. The one that I normally use is anchored, but we wanted to use. Well, we were using the induction forge earlier, so it's more convenient to work on this striking anvil not anchored with the induction forge because the other section of my forge area is dirt, and it doesn't roll too good in the dirt. Plus, my dirt's a little wet right now. Had a slight flood, and it hasn't completely dried out yet. And that thing weighs, the induction forge, I think, probably close to 400 pounds with the coolant in it. So it would do some trenching. But yeah, the other one is, the other one, you can't actually see it, but the other one is anchored. Yeah, anytime you can anchor one of these, do. Even anchored though, if you don't fill these legs with sand, it's going to be loud. So the sand and oil really cuts down on that significantly. Oh, yeah. I think I have one over here I can demonstrate on. There's some stuff on it, so it won't be as loud. Here it is. This one. Oh, yeah. Let me come over here. Significant difference. I think there's people that use them like that. Whew, it's brutal, especially if you're doing some work all day. I don't typically wear earplugs, but I would if they were using that thing. Oh, the noise cancellation killed it. Yeah, it's Trust me, it's ear piercing. Ear piercing. You can dip the brush in the water. Might help get some of that off too.
So, looking about even
Yeah.
all the way around.
Yeah. That's looking good.
I think we need to try and drive the center down again.
Yeah.
Um,
That could do it.
maybe. Catching a lot of the edge. It's not bad. But I couldn't draw it down. So. Which thing? I want to try that down center or the handful.
Oh, you know what? Show them where we're at.
So this is where we're at. Okay, drew this down.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't know about the center. I wish it was domed, but we don't have that tool yet.
Yeah.
I think if that was domed, that would look awesome. But oh, I feel like the big one will do it. A couple of good hits. That'll flare it'll flare it out, I think. I think in my brain. In my brain, that makes sense. That doesn't always work out though. Get out of here, bug. Make a good deviled egg tray. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't put the sand in the legs, it rings like crazy. It's not, I don't want even say it rings, it pings. It's more of a ping and a really high pitched ping. Um it hurts. And I'm half deaf. You see where I came down here too.
Yeah.
Not as bad as Dan.
No.
I think I'm gonna extend this radius up to, yeah. Because you don't normally do any of the butchering here anyways,
Yeah.
so,
Try not to put the party.
yeah.
Okay, so try to clean out the center as best we can. Get it with ball puller, see where we're at.
Yep.
Almost there. And again, go on basketball.
Yeah. And I have to get up early. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why do I do these things to myself?
Because we love it.
Who am I kidding? I would be sitting up watching Shogun or something stupid till 1 in the morning, like I did last night. Luckily, they haven't released them all, so I'm just watching them as they come out. 5 hours? Yeah, I hear you.
Let's see here. I don't think I'm gonna do it. That's what we'll do. One more. I can do it. We have it almost even
Yeah.
on all the leaves. This one's a little thick still, but it's almost all even on all the petals.
I think it looks pretty good.
Now the question is, what are we signing?
Pick a pedal, any pedal.
I mean, or we can try the stem.
Haven't been. Nobody sees that. Yeah, that'll do.
On goes rock.
Super duper.
Yeah, I think if we were to have that cupping tool for the middle,
Yeah, I agree.
I think that would look.
Super duper. It looks great now, but I think it would look even better.
Yeah.
Put it back in Hardy real quick. And we could take these, we could even draw these out more if we wanted to.
Yeah, we still have a 1/4 inch thickness around the edge.
Yeah,
I mean, we could really clear those out.
I think this is good. But
Yeah.
I think, yeah, going forward. Some of that's going to depend on how much we upset it too. Right? If we take it really, you get 3 or 4 guys striking on it.
Yeah. But if we can shoot for a half an inch,
I think that's a good size.
if we could shoot for a half an inch, that'll give us this exact same thing.
Yep.
Because we were a 16th over a half an inch. So that gives us a 16th inch of play with everybody else striking and everything else. So get it down to just a little over half an inch, hex it up, flatten it, get it to a half an inch, and we're golden for the pattern.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. Where is? Oh, you know what we should do? Let's see if it fits over here. It should, because that one I think is smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
An oil rag.
Yeah, got the old rag right here.
All right. Get on board.
All right. Man, I got some of this fancy stuff right here. Oh, I need a brush, you know. Hurt. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I guess I could kind of do this over there, so the one last remaining person could potentially see it.
I don't know. It looks like somebody somebody threw another raid in there.
Uh-oh.
There's some. Oh. Oh, Thomas is still here.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
I don't know what this stuff is. I think I got it from Jot. It smells good.
Looks like Jot's can.
A deviled egg tray. Oh,
Yeah. It's really cooking it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really happy how this turned out.
Yeah. Very good.
Awesome.
Gets to a point where it stops smoking, we can wipe it down. Yeah. The tool held up really nicely. I only had a couple of bad hits on it. There's that one
Wow.
right there.
Tom said that might be Zach's wax.
No, it is not. He's got a sticker on his, and I pretty much used most of it. I've got another one too called Wicked Wax that Chuck Henderson sent me. Um, I'm pretty sure that one's Jots. Because I got two cans, very similar. It smells nice though. The other one is the silver can, and it was the one that was leaking
Oh, yeah.
in winter time. This is how I patina my striking anvils, by the way. I just use them and get them hot and give them a little bath and some oil. That handle's sticking in there pretty damned well.
Yeah, I only had to check it back really once.
Might be worthwhile just leaving it in that oil can over there. Here, I'll do it actually. Um, let it soak overnight. There we go. That way I can close the damn thing without mice getting in the freaking oil. That looks pretty good. Brushing in. Don't want like a build up in the creases. I dig it. I dig it. You know what I might do tomorrow when it's cooled off is fire up the Scotch-Brite belt and just lightly hit it for the highlights,
Mm.
and then redo the finish on it. Heck yeah, that looks pretty sweet. I dig it.
Hey, you go, Dennis. How's that came out?
Squirrels have been in here leaving me nuts everywhere. I found one on this thing. Found one on the striking anvil. I found one over there. Dude's been all over the place trying to make peace. Uh,
Yeah, and it's still all in plane.
yeah.
This one got a little low.
Yeah.
That was the one I was slightly off on, but because it drops down a little bit. The rest of them are pretty well on plane. Not bad, not bad.
Yep. I could complain, but I won't. Totally missed that.
I'm not gonna complain.
I could. I can nitpick it to death, but I think considering it was supposed to be just a test piece, that came out damn nice for a test piece. And it's nice and warm. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill this camera. Switch to this one. I'll take this microphone. Yeah, baby. There we go. There's a microphone over here somewhere. You know, in an ideal location, pointing straight up at the ceiling, as one would put that there.
Yeah.
As one would.
Yep. As one does.
Oh, tight. Man, it is chilly in here. My poor feet are like, dude, what are we doing? Why? Why are we doing?
Why are you still out here?
Let me get some of that adhesive spray. This,
For that phone?
yeah, just the tops.
Yeah.
Because it keeps falling down in here. Driving me crazy.
You know, for not knowing what the hell we were doing tonight,
Right?
think it all came out pretty nice.
I concur. I concur. All right, if you're talking about Zach Herberholtz and his wax, his can is actually shorter but um, bigger diameter. Yeah, it was a Jot can. Here's the Jot one. The, yeah, so it was Jot. But the Zach wax is it's a slightly bigger diameter can, but it's not as tall. And he's got a nice logo stickery thingy on it. Jot is still working on his recipe. Um, I don't know if I still have the can for Zach's wax. If I do, I would assume it's on one of these trays. And then I've got the Wicked wax, which is very similar can as the Zach wax, but not. I don't think it's as big as diameter. I think Zach's is a little bit bigger than this. This is the Wicked wax. I haven't used this one yet. I don't. I make fun of people. Let me come over there. I make fun of people when they're crazy recipes because I whipped up something I called the kitchen sink. That's the Wicked wax. This way. That's similar can to the Zach wax. His is, I think, it's a slightly bigger diameter can. I don't see it. But yeah, I cooked up what I called the kitchen sink. It's over here. And it's just basically a bit of everything. Um, and it's just in a coffee can of some sort. Um, but it was linseed oil. Um,
Peanut oil.
there was some peanut oil in there,
Beeswax.
beeswax, graphite, scale, dirt, um, Japan dryer stuff. Might have been something else in there. I don't remember. Oh, pine tar. Um, and it doesn't do anything any really. I mean, it gets blacker, I guess, because of the graphite, I think. But it doesn't really do anything any more than any of the others do, except for maybe Jots. Jots is trying to make his food friendly. That was the goal of his, was to make it food friendly. Um, but I just use an oil rag that basically sopped up every oil spill ever. And to be honest, if you do it at the right temperature, I've not seen anybody's finish get it as black. There's a great example. I'll come over there. This tool was done recently with that oil rag, so you can see it's black, and none of those finishes even come close. But I'm not eating from this thing either, because oh yeah, grease. There was some grease in there too, I think, in the kitchen sink. But yeah, the I just, if it works, use it. People get kind of religious about their recipes though. I figure boiled linseed oil and beeswax is pretty much all you really need. And if you use a good cotton rag, when it starts charring up, the charring of the rag is really what gives it the blackness. All right, Paul and I both did a tool once. I forget what tool it was, but we were using the same rag, and he wasn't coming out as hot as I was when I was applying my finish, and his wasn't nearly as dark as mine. And he was, you know, and then they'd go. I think he took it back and got it hotter, and then got it black.
Yeah, because mine was a black heat. Yours came out just a little bit above a black heat,
Yeah,
and then yeah, yours came out a lot darker.
and it looks really good, really, really good. I put the phone away, and that's where all the comments were. Who's talking to me here? Oh, band stuff. What's this? Bill. Bill Corey cracks me up. Actually, there's your touch mark. Try and get touch marks in there. Of course, I'm like right in the light. Oh, there. Yeah. All right, you know what I could do? I could just give it a flip and try not to burn my hands. I'm gonna have to set that back down. I like it. Oh, I like it, man. The anvil's hotter than that.
Oh, damn, yeah, yeah.
I thought they were supposed to seek equilibrium.
They are.
The Hardy stem's probably hot. All right, so there's that. Nothing else to do but to do. I'm gonna I'm gonna shut this down. Thanks for hanging out. Get my dirty paw.